Testing, testing. Okay, we're on. Welcome once again. Testing, testing. Okay, testing. Testing, testing. Once again, we're back at Cassidy's Bar and Grill. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna set up one other camera and I'm gonna set up the names and get all the details on this match for you, okay? So just please hold tight and I'll be right with you in a minute. Enjoy the music. We'll be right with you. Okay, folks, that was the first match. Sorry there was no commentary there. We're trying to set this all up. And obviously, as usual, Angel was running behind schedule. We're going to set up the second match now. Let me get the names up for you.
Any rubber bands?
I have one.
Yeah.
one?
Let's hold up her hand.
Oh, really? For that? I have one though. So we have, if I'm correct, we have 2 skill level 3 players. If I'm correct, Gabby is shooting now, as I'm very familiar with, and her opponent is Caroline Finkelstein. I just want to confirm that with the players. There are 2 skill level 3 players. So this is a race to 2. I'm really trying to get set up here. Maneuvering my way around the table here. I actually returned here. I was here last week. Playing out of here when they first opened up this pool room just a couple of, I say about 5 years back. And it's just a lovely setup. Unfortunate right now, it's not unfortunate, sorry. It is the holiday season, so we have, or if you notice all the bins, these are all the Christmas ornaments, and they're using it the room for storage. So bear with us. Very nice combination there. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. She miscued it. Just miscued it. Okay, time for Gabby to really think this out. 3 balls before the 8. Maybe a time for a coach or although as long as you're comfortable with what your shots you're taking right now, with ball in hand, you have to execute this obviously. And there you have it. It has a slight angle on this 4-ball, and there's the timeout. So they gave her a coach for the 7-ball, which is further away. I'm kind of uncomfortable because she has a good angle on the 4-ball. If you execute this 4-ball, you're not going to have an angle for the 8. Let's see how this works out for her. That actually worked out well for her. She can just see the top of this 15 ball, so she's not in that bad shape. I believe she can see it. Try to get another angle. Actually, I don't think she can see it. I think Caroline just shot that a little too quick. She had to really take her time on that. Gabby does have an opening here for this 4-ball. But you will want to hit this a little harder just to bounce out like that for the 8-ball, but you gotta obviously make the 4. Caroline here has to just be careful not to scratch. You do not want to give a ball in hand. This is not an easy out. Obviously now play another safety and get behind the 8-ball and just try to get ball in hand again.
anybody have a bridge?
Yeah, does anybody have a bridge?
I might have one.
So we're looking for a bridge.
Well, no, I'm getting the bridge now. No, no bridge.
You have a bridge?
I honestly think she can just slide the cube wall over just a little bit more. We have all the pool cue cases, but there are no bridges in here. Let's see if Alex can find a bridge.
There you go, put your finger
Caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you
This is
will
not going to be
find
pretty, okay?
caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova. Champagne supernova.
Well, I hit the four.
It's actually a good hit.
We have proof.
Good hit.
Don't ask her why. Dream a dream, she never dies. Why that tear weight out from your eye? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. When we were getting
Wow. Wow. She just made replay. God, I wanted that. That was a great shot. She got good on that. For the first rack. Oh, and it just lays off. And it just lays off. Small play by Caroline to use the rail first. While we're here, I'm actually gonna try to walk away from this loudspeaker. too loud for my ears. I'm gonna come out to the quiet zone a bit. It's pretty loud on the inside of the room. I cannot control the volume, but I can also sit out here and function from here. Caroline's gonna need a short fuse. Let's see if I can fix. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to find a really quieter spot than where I'm at. I have headphones on, but this music is pretty loud in here. Caroline is on the hill shooting solids. That's a good try. Gabby's gonna handle the balls up the table. Depending on where you're looking at. I'm on this end. So I'm gonna call this the upper part of the table. Go straight down to the 15 ball for the combination. She went straight for the 15. That's a nice touch. Very nice touch. Didn't go in, but she placed it in a good spot for later. Well done. Gabby's going to come back down here again for the 15 ball again. This time she went for the combination. Okay, let's go back to what would you do. Here's the safety. Nicely done. See how hard Caroline hits this ball. Does she make it? Oh! Good touch. Just where Gabby would want to be for this 9 ball. Just for that. For that combination. Ooh, safety again. Devious. Okay. Caroline's gonna be a kick master because she keeps getting left with all these safeties. Right time for a coach. Depending on the skill level of your opponent, you can also move that 8 ball and bring it all the way down the table next to your balls and just leave something difficult. Let's see if she gets this kick. She could drop this. Ooh, she gave it some English. That ball did not go straight. Okay. So Gabby takes this 13 ball first and then the 9. She's got to follow. And here's where you need an instructor. She really needs to follow through. I like her in an angle, so she gets an angle for the 9 ball after. You don't want her straight. Ooh, Gabby, you have to make that. Caroline with a chance to get a 3-point game with a sweep. She misses. Hey, there's Gabby with the safety again. Oh, she left this small. Caroline is a shooter. Ooh, she just went for the tap. I like. Very defensive game between both players. Gabby's not going down without a fight. Look at this again. Are you kidding? Nice safety. Look at this. I hope you're learning. I hope you players are watching and learning. Oh, don't do that. No. Wow. How did that happen? And learning. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay, 1-1. He'll. Nice shot. Gabby, control that speed, girl. All right, Caroline, make up for that early 8. It's my first time watching Caroline shoot. I think she's a pretty sharp shooter for still level 3, so odds are with her. Not that I'm rooting for anyone. She was a safety away from winning that last rack. Okay. Down the line. Snuck that 2 ball through. Mine has a couple of trouble boards, especially that 10 ball because of the 8, 15 ball on the other end. She's taking this 13 ball in the side pocket. Saw how she jumped up on that. Gently, this 2 ball. Ooh, ball in hand. Okay. Alex Trinidad up to give the coach. Just to change things up a bit. That 10 ball should be first. Get it out of there because of that 8 ball. Being very specific in detail on where exactly to make the ball. Caroline is very receptive to it, which is really good. You need to be coachable. And it appears that she took that really well. Understood why. We need to take this 10 ball first. She laughs about it. Why so hard, she says. The nerves always sit in, folks. Don't matter what level you're in. The nerves always sit in. Look at this, look at this. Gabby sneaking that ball through. Okay. This is an important coach. She has to make sure that she gets a good angle. Take the 2 ball and then the 5 ball. Shot here. Did she get through? Did she get through? Okay, you guys saw that over me. I thought that was a good hit, but ultimately right now it's not gonna matter. Okay, and that's that. Gabby recovers another point for her team. And there are two players left. One is a 6 and one is a 4. So let me see if they put up Victor or Miguel. Looks like it's going to be Victor. It was a good hit.
What?
It was a good hit. Okay, it appears that we're going to have Victor and Alex Kryptonite Trinidad. They're both still level 6s. So we got a even race to 5. This is going to be a good match, folks, so stay tight. You got a speedster in Victor, and Alex is very cool, calm, collective. So let's see how this works out. Okay, and the show begins, folks. Let's see how this rack starts off. We have few clusters here, so there's nothing to say that someone's gonna run out this table. Okay, let me get my phone on a charge because I do not want to lose power here. Then I'll come in. Let me get Miguel in here as well to join the commentary. How much he has, or what is it, the 17?
Yeah.
I'll leave it. Let him have it. Alex is really thinking this over, and rightfully so. That 8-ball, if you guys can see this. That's where the 8-ball is. You don't want to mess with that. He's obviously going to go the opposite way. Still has trouble with this 4-ball. Ooh, you don't want to kiss up to this 1-ball. He's fine. I don't know what that was. But he sank the ball. Carolina, I don't know what that was. Jumped in the way there. Okay, it's up to Victor to start getting position here. Okay, you don't want to get looking behind any of these balls. Gotta get back to the center of the table. That's more than enough. That's the first rack. So as predicted, Victor's a quick shooter. A little heavy on the cue, and Alex is the complete opposite. So look at Victor on his practice strokes now, just easily stroking the ball. You have to do that in the match. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, let's see if Victor changes his approach to the game. Okay, he pushes the 6 ball with his trouble spot here. That's a very nice touch there. Nice and soft there. That wasn't bad. See if I get him yelling here. Give him a few. Knew that 6 ball was going to be trouble. Up on the foul goal. Alex Trinidad. Some more trouble. Not a big deal. Don't need to get rid of your soldiers at this point. Alex needs to be careful of himself here. Doesn't want to make too many of the balls as well. This would be a good time to play safety on the 14 ball. And leave this 15 ball here. Just so you're having no soldiers on the table. Especially having the angle on the bottom. Right pocket. Now I'm going to take your path. You don't want to. He's going to be forced into the up. He's forced to take it now. Combination, but the 9 ball is still stuck, so I don't think that's a good option. Just hiding the cue ball behind the 9, not allowing him to see the 3 ball. That would be good if you could even a shot on the 3 ball. It appears that he did. Victor is aiming for it. I want to be shooting over a ball. See if we can still execute and get between the 8 and the 9. He does just that. Okay, Alex is aiming for that top left-hand corner. Well, put it in the spot where it's going to force Victor to do some work. This is the time to do it. Look at the speed in which he did it. What a difference from the first rack. Good shot, Victor. You can cheat the pocket, go off the rail, or just play a stop shot. Wherever you feel comfortable. Put a lot into that stop shot. Even that was just a little too hard. You weren't gonna scratch. You gotta finesse that shot. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's 2 for Alex. That was scary. That's not what I would expect. Alex has 2 racks, 2 runs.
Yes,
right.
you are. Let me get this mic'd up.
What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good night. So we are in the third match right now with Victor and Alex.
I was really expecting Victor to come up victorious on that last rack. He changed his speed as opposed to the first rack when he was hitting the ball kind of hard.
Yeah. With Victor, yeah, he just has to, just adjust to the table in the situations. He gets a little flustered with those things. As you can see, that his leave on the 8 ball was a little odd.
Yeah, so I was saying on that one, you can either do a stop shot or just cheat the pocket and just follow it really easily.
Yeah.
He did the stop shot, but it kind of just drifted to the right. I think he put a little too much on the stop.
Yeah. I think he just kind of like second guessed what he was doing with the ball. And that's kind of thing that happens. You end up stopping and you drag a little bit and you kind of decelerate on the stroke.
Especially on the last shot on the 8 ball.
Yeah.
You should have just let it flow right into the pocket nice and easy.
He's gonna have trouble with the 11 and the 15. He's got to get an angle on this 13 ball.
I just hope he realizes that sometimes you don't have to be too perfect. You just have to analyze the problems that your opponent has also.
Did he get a window? Did he get a window?
Yes. Oh, sorry. So he went with the safety there. Again, we're seeing the problems that Alex has also. So Victor can see both. The path will be a little tricky. Wow.
That's actually a two-way.
Yeah.
That's a good idea just to get that 11 ball out of there. It'll run, make Alex have to shoot out. The balls are open now. He's got one more safety here, I think.
And that was the shot.
That's the safety.
Okay. We got out of it. But now we kind of have the 11-15 situation on the opposite side of the table. And the same with the 1 and the 4. We got out of it.
Alex just has to start making balls.
Yeah. In theory here, I would start with the 1 and 2. Like that 6 ball is kind of your saving grace of this rack. Like, I'm not worried about
Gotta
break.
come around 3 rails for this.
Yeah, he wanted a breakout. You kind of use that for later.
But now he got the 2 ball in trouble. That's not going to be helpful there.
A harder shot's always going to lead to a harder shot when you're forcing like this.
As long as he doesn't move that 5 ball, I would definitely move that. The 3 or the 2, either one of those balls. Just keep the 2 ball, throw it back, just like that. He opened up the
Yeah. Honestly, no matter what I'm thinking in that situation, I would have thought to move the 3 ball to the middle pocket and then the cue ball just stays under.
Well, I know he wanted it on the rail just to keep him in distance. He
Yeah.
threw it back too much and gave him the 11 ball. And he broke up the 5. That's one thing he did not want to do.
the 11 ball, like taking that on the side, like it's an honest, good effort and a very rewarding shot. But I think in that situation, you just gotta walk around the table and you gotta pick apart what your opponent has before you take a shot like that.
I've said it before. It's not about making the ball in the pocket. You just gotta take the right shot. You're right. That's just a rewarding shot. Great if you get it, but if you don't, this is what can happen.
Especially at this level. You know, at being a skill level, you know, 5, 6, and 7, being this open, it's a gift.
Yep. Well, but look at now. Alex found himself in trouble again. Got on the wrong side of the 4-ball. Snuck it through. Snuck it through.
Good shot.
Perfect lead. You can't have it any better than that.
Yeah. Wow.
You use the entire pocket.
Yeah. Usually when that happens with me, like I guess he kind of had to do that, but when I make shots like that, I feel like I missed it even if I made it, you know? Kind of like a discipline with practice.
Not over. You still got to make a shot.
And he nails it. Good shooting by Alex. Hopefully, you know, my teammate Victor could find a groove here.
I honestly thought that Victor found his groove.
I was really expecting it.
It's still early. It's only 3.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had Alex Ross on your roster as well.
Yeah. So Alex was a late pickup. We had a teammate, but he had some unfortunate scheduling stuff. So we kind of varied a bit because I did initially want another 5,
Right.
but I just thought with the scheduling of how our 6s can show up, and we heavily rely on that.
Yeah.
I think everyone around the 6s shows up a lot. So as long as we can get a good rotation of at least 2 of them showing up a match, I think we're fine. And I think Alex Ross is a great pickup.
Are you gonna have 5 players tonight?
Yes. With the other team, I'm not sure what's going on with them. So they may end up doubling. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know too much about the double up rule and the what comes with it when they don't have a 5th.
I'm not too familiar with it either.
Yeah, Larry is, so I personally don't know what's happening there. We have 2 more players that are showing up, just to ensure that we have a lineup that fits.
Right.
And that's a 23 max. For those of you who are not familiar, it's definitely a 23 max.
Alex is on the stripes. Want to gently throw this in. Oh, wow. Hey.
I think too early on, he was a little too worried about this breakup with the 10.
Yeah. Okay, he takes his ball out and he puts his ball in front of the pocket and the 2 ball.
Yeah, that's a little bit thinking ahead. 9 balls in a great spot. 12 ball perfectly in the middle.
Right here, Victor has a good out here. His hardest ball is that 4 ball. He can take it right after the 6.
Yeah.
But you gotta look at
It's
it
just
now.
all about, yeah, exactly.
You have to
taking
look at
that
that
walk around
now.
the table.
Take the 6 with a nice stop.
He may get caught stunning it though. Let's see.
Oh, he
Dragged
dragged it. He dragged it. He didn't stop it. He dragged it.
Honestly, he can, if he can get this 1-2 run out, he can get position on the 7 to come back to that 4.
So get that 9 ball out of there.
Good choice. If he went for the 3 out, we'll just call that timeout.
Gotta get to the 7 to help him get to the 4 ball.
Yeah, he put too much on that.
That's way too much.
He had to put a good speed for it to just come out a little more flat
Look,
in the
I think
path.
it goes right in the bottom here. Bottom left-hand corner. He could fade over. And he could fade over for the 4 ball.
Jacking up doesn't help.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Oh, he could see it. That's why he did it. Oh, that's a good
Some
shot.
methods of madness and a good stroke. Okay. Come on.
That's a good shot.
He needs to take his time knowing that he has the wall there.
Big shot. He made up for
Well
it.
done. He needs to take his time knowing that he has the wall there.
Big shot. That's a
Well
good shot.
done. Seeing enough of that 4 after that difficult shot is
Yep.
it's brilliant. It's good. It's good position.
Now you gotta finish it. Be careful with the side pocket.
Yep.
All right.
Sharp shooting.
He is on the board.
The quarters and the little thing there. Well, we have Victor starting his comeback. We're gonna take a little intermission. Alex is gonna use the bathroom.
You got it. All right, folks, while we're sitting here, tomorrow night I will be playing We Nice Rod at Trionis. So stay tuned for that match tomorrow. Trionis is down West 3rd Street somewhere, so I'll get the address for that tomorrow. Remember, like, subscribe, pop in, say hello. It'd be nice to have you. It's a small little intermission right now. Victor is not going down without a fight, so stay tuned. This is nowhere near over. I'm also going to step away just for a minute, and I should be back in 5,
Yes, we are. We are back at it. Victor is up.
That's our favorite. You can't pick that.
All right, APA's favorite break coming through.
And Rose is honorary citizen.
That is 2 strikes.
This is a nice table. If
My boys,
someone doesn't run this out, there's a problem.
one thing I give Victor about his game, that break,
Tremendous break.
yeah.
Love it. Tremendous break. Wow. Wow.
So that's the order
He wanted it because ideally you would think that's the rewarding shot, but the lead was just so overdone on that 13.
A little slower on that shot, and I think that would have had a.
Yeah.
One too many rotation.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what that was.
That's the shot.
Side pocket in English is a very sensitive thing that you need to look at where that ball's going.
And he wanted it in that area for the 13 ball. Just a little too much of that English.
No, we're sorry.
Yeah, Alex is going for this long shot. Okay, just to get back in line for the 1, the 4, and the 2. 5 balls, this is only double balls. You could use the 1 ball to get to the 7, 7 to the 5, and then hand to the 4 and the 2. But I think he wants to try to get rid of.
Oh, you're okay, don't worry about it.
I think he
Yeah,
wants to
getting to the 5 ball is really your main mission
Yes.
here. That 5 ball wins Alex's right. Very, very overcompensated.
First of all, he was uncomfortable because he's on top of the table. Like,
Yeah.
you have the 1 ball in front of you. You could have
You
just
know,
taken the 1 ball. and
when I'm
gotten
on
in
those
position.
situations where it's like an odd spot like that, I prefer to underdo it and possibly miss the ball or position than overdo it, and this is the outcome. Because now I'm fighting between position and ball in hand.
Here, let's see if he's trying to run back and run into the 5.
How
The
much,
harder
of
he would
the-
have run into the 5 ball.
how much of that does he see?
How much?
How much of that 5 does he see?
That's hard to tell.
I mean, only he really knows.
Should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Clearly, he does.
And that's the rewarding shot of the rack.
There you go. So he's gonna follow. So you can bump into the 15 ball. It'll hold the cue ball. See, it holds the cue ball.
Wow. Yeah.
That's a good shot. Now you gotta make one long stop shot. Shooting over a ball a little bit. It should be just fine. Soft stop.
Does he see it? No, he does not. That's what happens when you're shooting over a ball. I was gonna kind of recommend him to follow that a bit and trust the rail, but either shot is, you don't know what you're getting out of
So
that.
there, that meant he had an angle. So if he had an angle, I would have just followed the ball instead. When you're unsure you have an angle, the cue was going to fade. You could have just followed the ball.
All right, committing to this is no easy feat. Just making the contact means everything because that 14 and 15 without
Yeah.
ball in hand, you know,
That's it. Just
there you
wanna
go.
touch it.
Making the
That's a
contact.
good shot.
So now Victor's got to work with a lot. The 14-15 is this entire setup is very difficult. But he's got to think one ball at a time.
Got to execute. So he's trying to draw back just to avoid missing and leaving him a shot on the 8. So that already tells me you're not shooting with confidence.
So I think he wanted the draw to take a little more because he could make that combo a two-way. But if he takes it now, he doesn't want to give up position. Like he wants to make his next shot. But he's going to have to be able to see the 13 because there has to be a good safety out of this. I get a little sad when he looks at me first.
I don't know how close those two balls are. The 15 ball goes.
No, Alex is giving him the right idea. So Alex wants him to put a little bottom left on the 14. With the certainty it doesn't go in, but the 11 is still blocking the cue ball side. Hopefully he doesn't take bottom left with too much strength. There you go. Good coach.
Got a little too far on that because now you can't get to the 13 ball. You got way too far. This is the time where you have to
play a safety. You cheat to the bottom side of this and leave the. Sorry, I'm pointing and commentating, but the bottom side of the long rail, and you leave the cue ball where he can't see the 8.
He tried a lot to get to the 8.
Trying to keep it simple instead of hard.
Victor, you could have cheated to make it and left the cue ball on this side, and the 11 would have been blocking the 8.
Okay, so Alex.
Yeah, but it's not about making it. You get ball in hand, and then you get the run out. You gotta.
I think it does bank into
Getting back to that 13 was always going to be hard. With ball in hand,
the opposite.
Draw the ball. I practice it.
yeah.
I know it.
So Alex does have position to cut this, but he has to worry about that side pocket.
Wow. Wow.
And he misses it.
Wow.
He misses the scratch.
Look at that cut. Wow.
And he misses it.
Wow.
He misses
Good shot.
the scratch.
Okay, so that puts Alex on the hill.
Yep. Smarter, not harder is the name of the game. Like we all have the ability to do these things, but low percentage, I'm not taking it. Just gotta worry about getting the right.
And how many times do you say it? It's not about making that ball in the pocket. I want to get ball in hand, force your opponent to try to kick at it. He could have scratched.
Yeah.
You know, there's no need to try to force
Yeah.
that in. He got in bad position number one when he made the 14 in the corner.
Yeah. In theory, you're never getting back to that 13 the way you want to.
No.
That gets you to the 8.
Yeah.
You hit the 11, leave the cue ball on the odd side. Maybe the 11 even blocks the cue ball. You got to reward yourself with that. Ball in hand on that run out is easier than trying to force position. Now, had he made that bank or that ball, whatever it was, the 13 was never going to be easy.
Yeah, it wasn't.
All right, we have another good spread, but this one's a dry brick.
Wow. This is where Victor really has to take advantage. He really does. Sixes should be running tables out like this.
Yep. Usually when the spread like that is really nice, that's when you walk the table, realize where the problems are and where uncertainties can happen.
Yeah.
And you kind of pick your poison and you work around it. I think right now,
Well, here's a game shot, just 12 ball.
yeah,
It's got to make it.
so right now, even in Alex's part of this, the 7 and the 2 ball can be tricky if, depending how Victor proceeds on the rack.
The way he does after this, you don't want the combination. You don't want the combination.
I mean, I guess you really stop and think about it, you know? I know, that's not, I just want to What do you want to read? But then two different methods for that.
So what are you thinking? Because I don't want you to like throw this out.
I was gonna go for the 9, but then
Can we get to this win on this coach?
All right, so I'm saying if you're gonna go for this squeeze, worry about the follow. The cue ball has to come down here. If you can actually make it, that's fine. If you have uncertainty, you can't make it, the cue ball follow, getting here is your purpose. Instead of overdoing it and opening this up for him. Cue ball here is great. You don't see the 2, the 5, nothing. All right? So look at the angle again and just control the cue ball. And there you go.
Great lead. Great lead.
Yeah, no worries.
Close, by the way.
Lots to think about.
He thought the 15 was makeable, but I didn't really see it makeable. I told him if you're second guessing yourself on making that shot, think about where you're leaving the cue ball.
Yes, exactly.
He didn't see it when he got back down. I told him the cue ball needs to be behind that 9. It's an early on coach, but this is just so open. And we did it. We got a ball in hand. So.
Now he has to get out.
So in this right now, you would I want all the balls out that's below that 8 ball. So you would start with the 13, the 9. You would get to the 9 ball, and when you knock out the 15, you can still get under the 11. And if he wanted to start with the 11, he's just got to make sure that 13 ball helps him with everything under there.
It just has to help you get to this 13 ball, and it's not. You see that? It's not. And now you
He's
have
going
to
the
contend
complete
with the wall in behind you. So, you see?
He's got to go
You
the
need to know
complete.
that. You need
Yeah.
to know that.
Now he's going the complete opposite way, but now he has to get above that 13.
Yeah. So you're working against position for a ball that you could have gotten with ball in hand. And you don't want to touch the 8 ball here. You do not want to touch the 8 ball. And that's the reason why.
I can envision now that this is, now he's over the 13. You were right about touching the 8. You
You want to touch
can't.
the 8. Should still be able to miss the 2 ball, come across. Ah.
Safety. There you go, valid safety. Good stroke. It's all right, don't worry about it. Take it off.
He's got a lot of balls to play safely if he could just see a ball. I think if you see the 5 and hide behind the 4 and the 1, just like that.
And
Ooh, he just
he
came
might
out.
have overdone
He
it.
just came out.
It's just such a thin cut.
Here he should be trying to draw back. He doesn't have any other pocket.
He's applying the draw. Let's see what takes.
Make the shot. There you go, Jen. Oh, wow.
Oh, now he's in the mix. Actually, okay, it's
Right.
not the worst. He
in
got
the
fortunate with touching nothing there.
And I'm surprised Alex didn't play safety there to get ball in hand. Now he's got to go for a 3-ball combination. Okay, that worked out.
Yeah,
He's got to deal with that 1 ball and that 4 ball. You can take the 7 and try to run into the 1.
so he's looking at the 5 on the side because if he doesn't take it now, this could be problematic later.
You want to create angles, and him making this ball is got to get him straight on the 7. Now he's got to play a stop shot. You could get straight on the 6.
We call a little angle on it.
angle.
Let's see. Here, just a little force follow gets you over.
You want to be above the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Right there. You want to be above the 1 ball. So now you can choose what you want to do. Where you want to put the 4 ball. But you want to be off the rail.
Yeah. We spoke about this last week, right? Just you
Off the
never
rail.
want to be on the rail.
You could play the stop shot. Now you got to contend with the problem here and use the short cue.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. He's on the odd side of
There
this.
you go. There you go.
Ah, he sees it. Oh, that sucks, man.
Got to get off the rails. Remember your environment.
Yeah, welcome to bar pool. You always have to worry about where your cue ball's gonna be. Oh, man.
that was the case, he could have went around the table 3 rails.
In theory, too, like, let's say that column's not there. This is still not an easy shot. You're on the road.
Play it safety and try to get behind the 8 ball.
That goes to those rewarding shots. He took one of those. Honestly, at that point, yeah, just like you said, I'm thinking about getting behind that 8. And even if you don't, even if you do leave
Same
him some
angle
side
he
of,
had. Just get behind the 8 ball.
some side of the ball, like, yeah, that's cool, but he's on the odd side of it. He's not making it, you know? And it's a thin cut.
Wow.
Wow, that was...
Very fortunate not to scratch on that.
This is still some odd positioning on the 8.
Let's see if he has the consent with the bottom. It's a scratch of it, so you got to be very careful. Oh, look at that inside.
Perfect stroke.
Nice shot.
I love it because that's with confidence.
That's a replay.
You have to take a shot like that with confidence.
Definitely
Very
confident
hard shot.
Oh, look at that inside.
Perfect stroke.
Nice shot.
That's just 3 for Victor?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's falling back. It's literally just the tables have all been, he's been on in all of them. It's literally just that last shot. Always the last shot.
Wow. It's the ball before the 8. Ball before the 8.
Yeah.
Ball before the 8.
We all have those days. It happens a lot. But it happened to me. I played the Sunday match. I played on Sui's team on Sunday
Right.
with Vera. I actually got swept. Like the guy was
Wait, on
shooting
Sundays?
the Uptown division on Sundays. It's Vera C.
I thought Sony was doing. Oh, not now though. Not this season.
This season, yeah, he does 9-ball
Oh,
in
he
the
does
noon,
9-ball at noon and then
and then does 8-ball.
Wow. I play with him at noon whenever I can show up.
Yeah. No, yeah, so I played this Sunday against a really good four. He shot really well, but I got in all these unfortunate positions before the 8.
Yep. Alex just did it there.
And it happens. It literally happens. Well, this gives him stripes. Not his favorable side.
Again, shooting over a ball.
Yeah.
Gotta
To start
take
off.
this. He's taking this 11-ball down.
So, in consideration, this is where you have to walk the table the most. The 9-ball is a problem, but also the 6 and 12 is a problem for both. So you gotta take this.
Got it.
You have to take this smartly.
You hit that confidence. I like it. You hit it soft enough and stay on the rail for the 9. That'll be great.
Yeah, gotta get this. Oh, he went for the breakout.
Wow.
Right here is when he really needs to slow down. Because position on any of these is bad. Like I would honestly try to move this 9.
You can try it now, but you gotta be careful you don't scratch into it.
It's a draw, and
There you
the
go.
side pocket is wide today.
That's how even if you touch the 9, you're gonna scratch. That's why it's dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm asking you.
Shouldn't worried about the breakout. Make it, keep it both you guys' problem. Because you have to get worried. You have to be worried about that 9 ball before that. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't really have a problem. So you just move the 9 ball and just leave it down and leave it both you guys' problem later. Alright, you still have a table here, don't worry. One
That's
shot at a time,
actually a
right?
good shot there by Alex. More than hand, he got rid of his hardest ball.
But it's left him odd on position.
After this 3 ball, he has to take the 1 ball to get to that 4 ball. You want to deal with a combo 5-7. Ooh, he missed it.
There's still work to be done here. I think, in theory, I am trying to bank this. I guess that's a 12 ball, but I'm not smashing this. I want my cue ball to be on the rail. Even if I miss, I'm in the pocket, and if I make it, I'm on the 9.
I'm even trying to play safety on this ball.
Now it's in the middle of the table. Alex just has to see this out.
Gotta take the 1 ball. The 1
Yeah.
ball is his savior ball.
This kind of determines how the run goes. I think he should be taking this 7 right now.
Well, he knows for sure he has options because the 9 ball is in a bad spot. Here, you don't want to touch it.
He did it.
Shot. 2 ball, 4 ball. In that order right now. You don't want to draw back too much and get yourself stuck where you gotta deal with the column and the wall.
Yeah.
Take a 2 ball.
Lesson learned from last rack. You don't want to be on that side.
You want to get off the rail here. That's a good shot. Here you want to get between the 3 and the 6 and the 7. There you go. In between. That's a good
There you go.
So you can do 2 stop shots. Don't second guess it. Stop shot, 4 shot.
Now stop, draw an 8. There you go.
4 shot.
He's got a little bit of angle. I think he might have to use the rail for this one.
No, it's pretty straight on
This
that.
is
Just go back. Don't go into the side pocket, obviously.
did he do it?
You gotta watch that. If
Yeah.
I see it from here, you need to see it from there. I see that from here.
But that's why you have to slow down and think about that. It's a little bit for granted. I might go and speak to him.
A lot of decisions here. Just want to take the 10 ball and line up for the 9. You can do that. If you have ball in hand, you should be able to do that without a problem. The 14 ball is definitely Not where you start.
I think you start with one of your original balls. It's up to you. I can see you going here and take it up.
I'd love to hear this discussion.
Or you can start with that and decide 10-10. Well, I think you start with one of these two. That's the easy ball table.
12 ball should be the last ball. You
If you like,
take the 10 ball, get on the rail,
Alright.
the 9 ball up, down. And then you have the 12 ball.
No, come over here.
12.
Should be 10 on the rail, 9 follow, 12 on the side. Yeah. No, I'm saying, but I want a D run.
Basic. 10 ball, 9 ball, 12 ball.
Yeah, because he has to get to that 12 ball. If you're starting with the 12 ball, what are you really doing with the 9?
He should be, all right, if he wants to do it like that, that's okay.
Yeah, I told him. You just gotta get on the rail.
But that's fine, as long as he can get on the rail. And he
Still
rushed
fine.
that.
Yeah, he should have. It's a very slow shot. It's
Yeah.
in the pocket already. You don't. Just gotta get on the rail with it.
Yeah, now you gotta be careful you don't hit it too hard and scratch it inside again. Oh wow, it did go on this side. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want it in the side. And he gets perfect. Oh my god. 9 in the side has to be the most insane thing I've seen.
Wow.
And he gets perfect. Oh my god. I can only be proud to see Victor come back from this.
It's always the ball before the 8. The ball before the 8. The ball
Yeah.
before the 8. This is a good race.
Battle, baby, battle.
Wait for a 6 to make it the least simple. I'm like, yo, he
Position of the first ball.
he rushed it. I didn't. Me and Angel didn't think he made that on the. Could make that.
I didn't think it went this side.
It didn't look like it went.
I thought he was gonna force follow it up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. Isn't it 4-4?
You're not on the hill yet. You have 3. He has 4. Angel, he's on the hill, right? Alex?
Huh?
Alex is on the hill, right?
Alex is on the hill.
Yeah. So it's 4-3.
4-3.
Yeah. Yeah, Victor, 4-3.
Well, he needs to win 2, and he needs to win 1. All right, so
Good episode.
let's hope this gets to a hill rack. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the fall session of APA. Welcome everyone back to the fall session of APA. Happy holidays. Thanksgiving is coming up. All these holidays. So please don't drink and drive. Stay sober. Enjoy your family. Eat well. And make sure you get back on the table.
Solids.
Guys, we need to see a break and run at some point. These are skill level 6s and they need to break and run and get out. So I'm really surprised it has not happened yet. But this may be it. This may be it.
Yeah, this is very doable. The 14's never going to be a problem as long as the 12 is there. Just worry
My only
about this.
problem with the 14 is he's going to use it as a combination, and I'm not sure how he's going to do that and how hard will he hit that. So for that reason, I would probably take it now.
Like Sports Center.
Alright, so if he does this,
It's really important where the 14 was. He could make them both, you see? That
but
may be
that's a
problem,
little bit problematic. Like, so
You know, because now you got to get all the way down.
to see this, because that 8 is basically stuck to that rail.
All right.
Oh, now this rack's gotten increasingly more complicated for him. Because the 9 or the 14 or is that the 14 or the 12? But they're just
15. Oh, now.
they're not in favorable positions for anything.
Yeah, Alex is really thinking this
I didn't want them to go. I wanted one to go. Just so I can
kind of got
What I wanted
short
you to think of
on
there was
every
just
ball
making
before he
the
hit
ball.
that.
Because now you just moved his 3 into a favorable position for the 8 ball. Now you got to
The
do
last
more work for it because the 9
4
is in a hard spot.
He wants to get
Well,
out.
it ain't over.
just like that. My mind is somewhere else.
Ooh, he's going into the
Come on,
body.
Victor, take it down.
Going into the body. Cannot be happy with that. I want to know if this.
Come out. No. But no. But very simply, you're rolling this to get a little bit angle on the 9 that brings you back. Because if you're forcing this cue ball, you're not gonna see this 15 again. Or you're gonna be forced to bank it or do something odd. Like, stop risking it. Get the cue ball right here to the. Play it in the corner there too to get better. Yeah. Okay. So they're saying you can play it even in the corner, get that little bit of angle to get you on the 9 where it's natural and it comes back. That's all I'm trying to get you, the natural angle to come back to this 8, all right? So pick whichever one you want, that's fine, but that natural angle on the 9 comes back to the 8.
Okay, just got to find his way back to the 8 ball. You don't want to scratch in the bottom corner. You want to make it. You don't want to plump it out. That makes it a little easier for Alex
Yes.
taking that 8 ball out. Let's see what Alex has here. Let's see that 5, 4, 1, 5, 4, 1 off the 9 ball.
This is the
Then I take the 7 in the side. So,
rewarding shot of the rack.
yep, I take the 5 here, stop shot. Can you make it? Ooh, you can't baby that. You wanted the 4 ball after that, so now
He might still have it, but he's got to take the same type of shot again.
doesn't. Now he's got to draw back. He can play the 8, the 4 ball off the 8 in the corner, but that's not what you wanted to do. I want the 8 ball there.
Now he's got 2 tough angles. but the Ford does go past the 8. I
Yeah.
think that's what he's working with.
They don't want to move the 8. I don't know. They don't want it on the rail. All right, there you have it. This is for the win.
And that's for the win.
That is
It's a good game.
That's for the win.
It's a logical coach, but I think he just overcompensated for that cut.
He did very much. He didn't follow far enough.
Yeah, he just way overcut it and thought less about the cue ball. Sometimes you just got to think about just making it. Just making it. It's a natural angle.
He won. Good try, young man.
Can't believe until you're 60 days left to let the ball roll.
It was a natural angle. You just got to make it.
Wow.
You gotta let it's the 15 ball. You gotta let the 15 ball roll.
I mean, the mic is on. It's on.
Yeah. Awesome. Don't worry, I don't have anything obnoxious to say about my teammates.
Oh, I certainly did.
No, you just said you gotta let it roll. I just thought I thought it was the right coach. Like obviously, like I had it differently.
Okay, so
You gotta let them.
we have,
Yeah.
Sorry.
no, they have two more matches. That was the third match. This is the fourth. They play 5 matches.
I have a good fucking question for
Okay,
you right
hold on.
now.
Wait. Okay, folks, we're back on.
Absolutely.
Alex Ross.
Right. Alex has a lot to recover from here.
That's a good shot, shooting over a ball.
Yeah.
I'm sure
That's good
most
cue
of
ball
you
control.
that were watching this rack saw a bad hit, or what looked to be a bad hit, but we're on the sidelines. I'm not.
I did walk over to tell Alex to just pay attention to these things. We all take good faith in everyone, but you just have to be observant.
Yes.
Because that could have changed this whole rack.
Definitely. This rack. Alright, I think at some point Alex should be touching the one ball really soft and pushing the 8 ball off to the rail.
So in this situation, are we just drawing this 5 ball to do, or
You don't want to touch the 8 because you don't want to scratch.
No, right now, I'm worried about moving this 7. You cover this pocket and save us up a play on this 1.
That's a great shot.
Wow.
That's a great shot.
And just like that, he's back in this rack. Cover this pocket and save us up a play on this 1.
That's a great shot.
Wow. He's back in this game.
That was risky, but he executed it to perfection.
Now he just has to make the 7. So Larry's calling a coach now. All right. Take your time, all right? Talk it up. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
The obstructions.
Very unfortunate.
You can, I'll let you finish this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
What?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I still think that was the right shot.
It was the right shot.
I know it was a little uncomfortable, but I think that was the right shot.
Yo, great shooting today, brother. That was the sharpest I've seen you shoot ever. I've only seen you like less than 10 times, but
You should have seen me play my first game.
yeah.
All right, that could have been a big
My first game, I played Mitchell, which was a five.
change in that.
Yeah.
4 innings, I fucked him up.
Oh, good. I know he was mad.
But no one
As long as
They
on the
bumped me up to a
sideline.
6.
I'm not able
he
to
might be back
make
now.
any calls on the table.
Yo, keep shooting up, bro. You did great today.
I don't get
So
time to play, man.
happened.
Huh?
Only Tuesdays, and if I could do it on Mondays when I play with Josie Woods,
Yeah.
I do it. But if not,
While we're
I go
here
practice
waiting.
a little bit with you whenever I have the time.
Yeah. Nah.
It's just one day a fucking week.
Just remind everyone,
When you see Neil, tell him I love him. That's my guy. I love him.
We'll be there next week.
Yeah? Or when?
like and
We'll be there
subscribe.
from probably 3 to until 6
Always
o'clock.
helpful.
Okay. I might try to pop in because I'm in the neighborhood. All right.
Yeah, where'd you move?
To hell.
Okay, so Alex has to work back into this rack. He is down. This is a race to 5 for Alex. It's only a race to 4 for Joseph. He's got the 11 ball in trouble here. He's got the 10 ball that's on. That's the 10, sorry, that's the 14 ball that's on the 8. Actually, no.
Guess what David Martin did not referring to?
There's a guy in a no standing zone, so the moving truck here comes.
Clearly,
The moving truck is coming.
That's more than hand.
Proper. Very proper, ain't it? All right. I am back.
Sorry, folks. I just have a work emergency, so I'm in and out.
See what's happening here. Okay, we got some clusters here. Not sure exactly Joseph is going to do here. Pickens just wants to push this. Okay, he's going to go for the right top corner. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot. But he moved the 9 ball. That kind of changes things around.
Oh, did he?
And he got
A lot of pocket. Well, this 6 and 2 is the problem. And even the 5, he literally has to think about how to break this out. On this, actually a good safety here. You honestly push the 6 down, leave the cue ball under.
wow. I can't see if that combination goes in. I think it does, and you can run into the 5 ball at the same time, right there, just
So-
like that.
Larry calls a timeout. I'm gonna walk the table and just see what's going on. He's calling the stop shot on the 2 for the safety.
That's a good call by Larry as well. Move the 2 ball. Try to get ball in their hand again. It's actually a good call. Just got to make sure you get behind the 6 ball.
Yeah.
You don't want to make it. You don't want to move the 6.
What are you doing here, man? I thought you were sick.
That's a good
Ah,
shot.
me? I never get sick. No sick hours for me. So that's the safety we played, yeah.
What he didn't want was to move it out the way.
No, but this is what myself and Larry, when we have our teams, we promote not going for these breakouts with ball in hand. If there is a safety to be played with a problem, you have to take it. Make it easier for yourself. It takes a lot more than math out of it. Oh, a lot of follow.
Wow.
He's gonna
He
like
could have done that with the 2 ball, then this. So you live. Now he's got to get position for the 2 ball.
yeah.
You want to get position for the 8.
Because with this cut, you're gonna lose the cue ball, and you could possibly not even see. You possibly can't see the 2. And you make the
Scratching the
scratchable.
side pocket. You got to be so careful here.
All right, so there's a 2-way to this. So the 2-way would be bank draw, right?
I'll play a safety here again.
So what, you would follow the 2 and hide behind the 8?
No,
Get a little
high
angle.
right behind the 2 ball. This you can scratch in the corner.
He went for it. Rails.
Get on top of it.
That is not too on top of it. As long as
It's a big pocket. It's a big pocket.
yeah, big pocket. From this angle, the 15 looks there, but camera angle, big pocket. It goes right off of it.
Big pocket.
Jeez, when you fucking became a fucking video person?
Angel has always been a video person.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
You still gotta help me with my drone. My drone has a little flap. And it's going only left. When I want to send it right, it doesn't want to go.
That's Alex Trinidad who kept choking the ball before the 8. Oh, that's a hard way to go down. That's a hard way to go down there.
Did you capture my good side?
I did. I did.
Yeah, your bad side too, but mostly good.
On my nose hair?
Yeah, I saw all of them.
Oh, God damn it. I need a trimmer.
Okay, this is actually that's Crazy Vic in the house.
We're getting fucked! Oh, sorry.
What is that?
Take this straight, we're getting... If we get removed from YouTube, I'm sorry.
It's because of you, Larry. It's because of you.
Not removed from YouTube. I've been a I'm still am a partnered YouTuber. If you're not partnered, it's fine. It just doesn't get monetized.
Wow. And that was such a big pocket, but I think Alex was focused more on the 15 ball
But that's where
and forgot to make the 8 ball. He should have been short on it. He went way long.
So when you think about where the 15 is in that situation, you don't have to think about the 8 being exactly to the pocket. That's when you can take a little more angle.
Oh, he took a lot of angle.
Way too much angle.
Yeah, way too
He didn't look at it enough. That's an insane combo that I didn't foresee at all.
Unfortunate, guys, I may have to leave after this rack. I have an emergency in my apartment that is flooding at the moment. And I have people going to my apartment.
They're both the same cube. This one's just
As we
newer.
speak.
Yeah.
So this stream will be cut short tonight. Off the 4 ball.
And he's
That
back.
works. That works.
All right, when things like this happen,
Yeah, safety coming up now.
yep, you have to take your time and recoup the table for yourself. I think he still has side of the 4, but
We have
this
a-
may
Gotta watch the hit. Good touch.
good hit. Honestly, at this point, I'm not looking at this 9 ball. You have to move this 14.
I will actually, this is the time to take it. This is the only time to take it. This is a clear split. You don't want to do this soft.
It's a good hit and a miss. This is actually, it's good positioning.
Definitely a good hit.
That's a good hit.
That's a good hit. Kind of opens up the table for Alex a bit here.
So when you're in these situations, this is where everything just needs to roll. You don't have to overcomplicate this table. Because even on the 9, if you get positioned, there's a good safety there.
Bounce off the rail and take the 13 and the 9. Oh, way too much.
I'm saying there was just no roll there. So now I mean, the 9-ball safety is still there, but
You got the 2-ball that's
this is one shot, you know?
We missed the breakup on the 3 and the 8.
This is very tricky. It's a very tricky run here.
And the safety here. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you were correct. Good safety. I think in this instance, I'm trying to just cut this 9. It's not about making it, covering that pocket, because you do need that. That's your leeway to keeping this rock alive. Did he get another one? Oh no.
Well, he put the 6-ball in jail, that's for sure.
Yeah. the 9 ball with some bottom right. Break that up. Very good safety though.
Okay, the problem in my apartment is partially getting fixed, so I may hang around a little longer.
Okay.
Two ball for the rail.
There's a chance that Alex can put that 13 ball in front of the 2.
I thought he saw it earlier and he didn't take it, but now we're here. This is, yeah, he can flip the 2 for that. He's got to hit what, bottom left? Oh no, bottom right, sorry. Bottom right.
Yeah.
Bottom right will flip it, but may compromise a little position if done wrong. So I think he's looking at this 10.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that safety, huh?
Hey. So you mentioned it's like you didn't know that Alex was on our roster.
I didn't know Alex was on your roster.
So quite late. At,
He got off the rail here. That's a
great shot. Now he sees the 2. So I had saw Alex at the Q Club, and he told me he had no teams, and he practices a lot. Hey, why not come and shoot with us for a little bit?
Then you got to play for the middle of the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Away from the 3 and the 6.
So you got to put a little more English on that to come out.
Big side pocket. Big side pocket, bang. You got to watch where the cue ball
But does he
goes.
see that?
He could go right into the corner pocket with the cue ball. Or he didn't hit it hard enough.
Yeah. I don't think he thought too much about how big that pocket was.
Yeah.
Because as long as it gets to that side, you're either covering it or you're making it.
Yeah.
And then the 10 ball gets in the most odd spot against the rail.
Oh, he's gonna hide behind the 8. Are you kidding me? Wow.
He's just taking full stroke on everything. That situation, you just gotta make it.
Wow, well, that's just what he did. You gotta look at where you at. Very
He took
unfortunate.
full stroke on that.
Wow.
He almost made it.
Very fortunate position for him though.
Very. If you can see the 6 ball, you could cut it into the side pocket off the 10.
I don't think he's quite seeing the pocket.
See, this is the part that troubles me. You're 7 inches away from the 15 ball and you're not taking it.
Yeah. He's worried about getting on that 10 ball. There's just so much action that you don't actually need.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
That's not what we want.
Very unfortunate.
That puts him on the hill.
So no, I just told him, you know, those like really easy pocketable shots, you don't have to full stroke on. It doesn't, you know, it deserves the same type of care, but full stroking as if it's like long table. Sometimes you just gotta make it. A lot of overcompensating went into that. That entire rack, honestly.
Expected a little more competition in this match, so it's really unfortunate.
No, me too. It's just, I think everyone's just kind of in their head.
Sap is up on the hill for the sweep. Let's see if he can execute this.
We'll see.
He breaks pretty well.
I'll give him that. His break, he's always worried about that spread.
Right?
All right, he's got to throw some chalk and a good stroke on it.
Just as we say it, commentators curse.
Oh, you know, I wanted to mention that you were there that night that Koping Chun did his 99 ball run.
Yes, I was there.
Insane. I watched the live after and I saw you in the background a couple times.
Front row seats.
That must have been
Oh gosh, that was
sensational
exciting
to watch.
Exciting to watch. To witness it, to be part of it.
That precise level of shooting is electric.
Yep.
To stand by and watch.
Yeah, it really was. It really was. I talk about it all the time. I've taken a lot of pictures before that.
Yeah.
Before he played with his brothers. It's exciting to be surrounded by that.
Me as someone who loves good pool, I smiled that entire time. And then when I saw you in the background, like, damn, the Angel got to see this.
Oh, wow.
I was, wow. I was playing the Northeast Challenge, but seeing that firsthand is...
I'm telling you, we go every year.
Yeah.
Unfortunate they're going to move it next year, so it won't be in Atlantic City next year. That's really unfortunate. Ooh. That was clearly a ball in there.
So yeah, one thing in general is this is a thing that happens commonly in APA, just double hitting. There's really no way to solve it.
Yeah.
It's just such a sketchy conversation, and we've always worried about those things.
We do. Always. All right. Let's see what Alex takes here. He's taking solids. He lost the cue ball there. You wanted it short so you could break out that 3 and the 5.
Yep. Honestly, here in this situation, you don't have to really take the
Gotta
two.
go 3 rails. 4 rails.
You gotta stop you shouldn't really have to collide with anything if you have a vision of this. Because evidently, like, I would not take the 2, like you're worried about the 6, the 4 up, and then I would block the pocket with the 3 and call it a game, you know? And we move from there.
He keeps losing the cue ball.
Yeah. This is solid in its own, but now the 3 is a problem along with the 8 and his problems.
And he made 2 of his balls, and he made 2 of his opponent's balls.
Yeah. And that's what we do when we practice. We're practicing not leaving the cue ball on the rail.
Yep.
And when we're doing these drills, we're not colliding with another ball.
Yep. You don't want to change the pattern.
Yeah. The vision has to stay the
Here
same
you
as
do a little bit. Here you do a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little, just too much, not enough. Sure, we could use the 5 ball. Oh, wow. Gave him the 5. You gave him everything. Just gotta
But this-
find a way to.
This is another shot where you're not trying to lose the cue ball. It's a
Here
hard
you-
cut.
I'm trying to run into the 8 ball here.
Yeah.
14 and the 8. Every ball I'm trying to move something. I'm trying to move that 8 out of here.
So he collided with nothing. I mean, there is still. So, for me, I think you are kind of colliding the 4. The 4 and the 6 is a combo, but I'm not necessarily trying
Yeah,
to make it.
you don't
I'm
need
just
to
trying to
make
push it over and leave the cue ball in that odd spot.
You don't want to give him a shot on the 11 ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow. Not only give him a shot, he gave him a breakout shot.
But does he see that 9? Wow.
He's not taking the breakout.
I said you try and play innocent, but you instigate the most large shots for
Still potential for this breakout actually with the 11 there. But he might lose the cue ball to the 14 there. It's just so steep.
But you're gonna run into the 3 and hope the 3 pushes the 8.
Yeah.
You don't have to touch the 14, but it could hit the 8. And he missed it.
But these are the things that Alex needs to capitalize on. You put this good follow on the 4, you can either get to the 3.
Well, you gotta get to the 3 ball here.
Yeah.
The 3
You have
ball
to do
will
it as
lead
soon
you
as
straight
possible.
to the 6, but you gotta get to the 3 ball, and you can't scratch up the corner.
Oh, okay.
You can't scratch up the
No,
corner.
he's off the rail.
Now you gotta see where you wanna be. You want the angle so you can break out the 8 ball. So you
Yeah,
gotta
this-
see
this-
exactly where you wanna be here. And you want an angle shot, so you wanna get off the rail. I like using the rail. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I was
Even if
thinking,
you make it, that's not where you
I
wanna
was
be.
thinking very gently about this because had you made the 3 and come up the table a little bit, if you follow the 6, you come up to the 8 on the side. The 8 still went in the side.
Yeah. But you gotta get
There's just too
exact
much.
precision. You don't need to.
Yeah.
You need to do is get good on the 6 ball and break it out.
Sometimes you just gotta make it. You just gotta make it.
It's pretty good. Doesn't want to draw it. Doesn't want to draw it. He just wants to follow that.
To be fair with me, I am kind of, I'm risking this 11 to see the 14. All right.
Well, you don't want to get stuck behind the 6 ball either.
I just think the cue ball takes a lot.
Okay, that works. You can't hit it too hard because you could carry over the 8 ball into the side pocket, so you got to be careful.
But this is another. You just kind of gotta make it.
Yeah, just want to roll it in, but the cue ball, 8 ball's going straight to the rail. So you want to spin away from the 8 ball.
Oh,
Why do that? Wow. Alex is getting
so now
all the opportunities to end this.
I
to
may
get a
call
rack.
a coach soon, but I'm gonna let him take this first shot. I think he should. Like, he can take the 6 first as long as it's a good safety on this 14. But if he goes for the 3 first, this is the out. You hit the 3, come up. You can take the 6 down and take it. You can either take another rail or take.
That's the same shot he had to do earlier.
Yeah.
Now you got to decide where you want the 8 ball. You can't wait until you make this. You got to know where you put this cue ball at.
You have to have a destination.
And that
So he
is
put
not
a-
where you want to put it.
Way too much.
Oh my, wow.
I'm gonna. What are you thinking offhand?
Play it, but to draw the cue ball back, so he has to play from the bank.
Let me look at it.
Let's see if we can listen into this coach.
All right, so if it's me, I do want you to follow it and put it here. But I want to follow the fucking take because you have the angle on it for the cue ball to come on.
Draw the bank.
So yeah, I'm saying follow the bank so that it comes over and doesn't hit the 15, hit the 14. But he's saying draw the bank.
Yeah.
But either or to keep away from him
I
making
think
that
this
shot.
ball just cuts right into
But keep
his
that intention of getting it on
bottom
this side,
corner
all right?
pocket. It's a big pocket.
So it did look a little trickier when I got there.
I actually just like it in this bottom corner pocket. It's a big pocket. The 14 ball is there. And the cue ball travels 2 rails and goes right back up there. Not leaving him a shot.
Yeah, my initial goal was to keep the cue ball on the off side of that 14 ball. Oh my God.
Good shot, Alice. Is it broken?
No, it's not frozen. This ball is not frozen.
This is a very delicate shot. I don't
Yeah.
know if you could leave the cue ball right on top of the 14 ball. Very delicate.
To be fair, I'm very delicate in leaving that cue ball on that rail. No, yeah. Delicate. I'm very delicate with that cue ball being on the rail. And it's so doable. There's no scratch there. I know the table takes a little bit, but it ain't taking that much with that distance.
Side pocket?
No side pocket, but I'm not gonna lie, that 14 ball is very doable with a solid stroke. A little bit of left, he's under the 8.
You gotta be careful giving it left and going into the side pocket. It's a
Yeah.
big side pocket with the
It's not too much left. It's literally like a half a tip over.
What the fuck, Joseph? This guy fucking stinks.
Oh my god, this shot, I got a little bit of a headache. I'm a little nauseated. This is not the shot I want on the 8.
Well, it's just about putting the cue ball in a bad spot for your opponent. That's all it is. Not about making this, it's about moving the cue ball in a bad spot.
This is, oh my god, man. How do we get here, you know?
I think you can cut this ball in.
It's not gonna scratch.
So he's thinking about coming over to get under 14 or even to it. This is, it's not ideal.
Left him a long shot. The scratchable shot, so it's not bad. Not a bad shot.
All right, so this is the shot I said earlier. This is the shot where you don't need the most English. You don't need the most stroke. So not the most stroke. This is the shot you just have to make. Low follow. A low follow, very. But now Hosenkat is still on the rail. Like this. This is still not an easy shot.
Or who wants it more?
Yeah.
Who wants it more?
You just have to get a rack. All you have to get is a rack. So the way this looks, there's two things. You can go for this pocket on the bottom right, or you can two-way this bank and leave him under the 14.
There's so many options here.
Yeah, so little time.
You gotta want it. Oh. You gotta want it. You gotta stroke it. Everyone's getting out of position because all they're doing is just whacking the ball. They're not shooting confident.
Yeah. Hosenfat's on this pressure to sweep this match, and Alex is on the pressure of getting a rack, you know? And Alex had one simple shot. Hopefully this will be
Just make this ball and pretend this is the 14 ball and not the 8. You'll make it.
Angel, I'm confused.
Let's see if he gets position for the 8 ball now.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Not exactly. He thought about just making it withdraw. Honestly, that took a little follow. He would have got off the short rail.
Yeah.
So let's mark the bank. This is the game. I'm very confused. There's no taking time.
Wrong pocket. Wrong pocket.
Alex has saved himself with 3 innings in.
Wow.
I'm shocked. I'm appalled.
Not ideal, but he gets himself a rack and doesn't get swept.
He has to stop full stroking some of these shots that are very simple, you know?
You're making it so hard. They're not shooting confidently. They're not looking for position.
No.
They're just making balls.
Yeah.
Getting in trouble.
You're getting out of your head on the table. You've seen the shot 10 times more than I have. You gotta know when to just make it and when to have that position.
Okay, the score is 6-2.
So mine's a little mushroom. Gabby's is newer. They're the same weight.
Okay.
And
Yes. There's
Yeah.
another. Yeah.
What do you want, 10.5? Going smaller. Alex, you can use mine. No, Alex, you don't have a 12.5.
I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah.
Only two recommendations I have: take the new one that's Gabby's, just different color, newer shaft, or take Larry's, which is just maple. Don't take it. Do not
See
take a
how this
10-6.
works out.
Huh? No, he wants to switch shafts, but I'm like, don't go to a fucking 10-6. Shoot what you're shooting now. I'm like, take Gabby's. It's newer and that's it. And it's the same. Come on! Come on!
Why are you distracting me? I didn't even get to see
Gabby's.
it.
It's newer and that's it.
I'm yelling in the
And it's
mic.
same. I'm sorry, I'm passionate about my teammates shooting well.
Come on!
Hey, no! I need a replay. There's a double hit.
I saw it!
Okay. That's what happens when you give your opponent a chance to shoot again.
From wherever he was sleeping, he woke up.
They get another rack.
You ready?
Tough words. Still got a lot of work to do.
I will take another one though.
You need anything, babe?
Okay.
8 on the break. Hey, he's calling back in.
A little at a time. That's all it takes. One rack at a time. My mics are going down, so let me get the charger on them. Let me get my wire charger.
Now I'm fucking just I hate you.
Now you can leave, man. I'm sorry, Alex. Okay, we're back on. Live from Cassidy's. Alex has a lot of motion with his stroke. He has a lot of motion.
Yeah. Like I said, everything with him is just it's very full stroke,
Yeah.
but he has to realize where the speed comes with it.
And even there, once he makes that ball, like you have no shot, so you can't make a ball and not end up position on the next one.
I think he realized that, like, he wasn't like 100% committed to making it. He wanted some easy position on that one. That one would be ball in hand. So he's kind of gonna like pick his problem here. So, the 5, the 6, and the 2 are odd. Personally, me, I'm worried about this bottom half.
You got to take the 2 ball no matter what, even if you
But
use the
so he sees the 2 down. So like right now, you're worried about that spread, but he.
I wouldn't take any of it. So I'll take the 6 ball to run into the 15. Take the 6 ball. Do that. You don't even have to make it. You could just do a stop shot, keep the cue ball right on top of those balls. Good call, Larry. Whoa.
Larry's been a phenomenal coach.
Good call, Larry. Reason up.
Necessary steps to a win. Getting them out of there. And not disrupting anything. Like we said, when you're doing anything, whether it's a run or anything, you're not disrupting anything.
That's actually a really good shot. Good call, Larry. Good call.
So, quick intermission. Mustafa is ordering a drink.
Is having himself a little drink.
I might go get one in a minute. Do you want a water? Or anything?
No, I'm freezing here. It's kind of cold.
No, it is cold in here today.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's cold out today.
Temperature has
Was it
really
windy on your way over here?
Well, it was kind of, so understandably.
Yeah.
Shot.
So honestly,
Alex needs to be paying attention to.
I'm not touching the 15. I think I'm just moving the 10 out the way and leaving the cue ball at the edge of the table.
See, Alex needs to be paying attention to this.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is still a double hit. No, he's fine. He's fine. They're calling double hit.
You can't. If it's not frozen, I'm not here for that. You guys need. But if it's not frozen, you can't take that shot. Now, they need you. It wasn't frozen, and he shot straight at it.
And that's based on the APA.
If they're not frozen, you can't shoot through it.
I didn't shoot through it. I went like this.
But that doesn't make it
But
not
you can
through
still
it.
double hit, even if you jack up, you can still double hit.
Yeah, you can't shoot forward on a ball if it's not frozen.
So
Just
what happened with that ball in particular, he still jacked up, the draw took, and the cue ball backed up and stopped the skew. We're not the ruling of it, but I think that may have happened. I'm not the ruling.
But she's playing it back on what? You can't. Video is not part of this. You can't go to video for this. You know, it's it's a rule. If the balls are, if he shot through it, I don't care if he shoots down or not.
Yeah. Shooting down decreases the chances of that happening, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Larry.
Right? As
And
they
this is not
discussed
what the video and streaming is for. If they wanted to determine it through that, but this is not what this is for. Also, my team is playing today. I don't hold that bias. I'm just I'm commentating. Not the real purpose of the video, but they mutually agreed to watch it.
Yeah,
and it was determined double hit.
Yeah, that's on the players if they want to do that.
Yeah,
But no one here is supporting
yeah.
the
Like
video.
I said,
That's
I'm-
on the players if they wanna.
this my team is involved with
Right
this.
now, Alex kind of got short on this.
Yeah, I don't partake in it as I'm commentating. There's no bias. If they want to determine it that way, they can
Wow.
go for it.
Okay,
So I guess he plays a bit of a.
that's a smart shot by Alex.
It is definitely a safety. Could have been a two-way, but very smart nonetheless.
Touche. That's a good shot as well.
That was a great safety. He still has sight on this one. Cutting this correctly is gonna break up some balls. I don't know if he will see the 6.
Big pocket. So you had to hit that a little harder.
No, I just thought he was always gonna get collision.
I know where you're going.
Good touch
Good contact, a little breakup too.
and a breakup, which is what just what he needed.
Yeah, he sees both, and this makes Josaphat very uncomfortable. Um, so he's looking at the 12. I think, I don't know, personally, he's correct actually with this pick. The 12 ball is a little complicated. If I don't want to touch this 12 ball at all, I'm worried about contact to the rail. And
I need my plug.
not by all means trying to touch
He's
his
asked
plate.
out.
Like, you can thin this and get the cue ball back down. Like, it's very thin, but it's worth it. You have to keep Alex out of that 6 ball. So now he's going to kick it. So he
Does not want to do
now
that.
walks in.
How the table has turned here.
Little by little.
He's mad about the camera. He's just mad because he's wrong 4 times. He doesn't have a
You shouldn't have to coach on this anyway.
Oh, this is a very textbook run. There you go.
And Alex gets another one.
Pick at it little by little. No matter how hard these racks get, you just gotta worry about getting
There
the
you go.
next rack, the next ball.
One at a time, one rack at a time. That's all he needs to do.
Everything
One rack
has
at
to
a
be
time.
simple.
Okay, Alex gets another rack. Check that out. And we thought this was ending.
He's crawling back.
He wants to get on the hill. Make it a hill match. I want to see one of these hill matches.
And me, like, with my teams, I tell everyone every night, like, we put you up with confidence.
Yeah, come on.
But as a player for the team, getting a point is very important. Anything
is.
after
It
that,
is.
you get those points out of the end of the season. You get tied up, you get tiebreakers and all that.
Right.
That
Yep.
one easy 8 ball, that one easy out. We don't dwell. We get the points.
Yo, that fucking small is burning. I just go like,
You're running out, right? No?
Okay, they're taking another 2-minute break here.
Okay. Are we muted?
again. Look at Alex coming back. He has 3 racks to 3. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, Alex got a little move there. Trying to make a decision on what to take here. I would like to stay away from moving that 8 ball unless you're sure your opponent's not going to get out. I'm really surprised that he broke out that 8. But, okay.
All in all, it's still challenging out for both. He's got a problem with the 5 ball, the 2 ball. The 6 can be a problem. It's just all about how he's executing this entire run. Comes back to realizing what your opponent's palm balls are. If it's me in this situation, I'm moving the 6 and I'm playing for the extra
combination. It's going for a safety. Wow.
I'm touching the 6 and waiting for an extra play.
Yeah, you gotta get that 6 ball out of there.
Because now he created a problem here with the 5 and the 4, which yeah, the 4 goes, but you just solved this problem with this ball.
He lost the cue ball. He lost the cue ball.
He did. Captain Larry is calling on a timeout. He was going for the 12 ball.
He got up here on that fucking play.
I don't know if that 12 ball goes to the opposite corner off the 2-ball.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But you have nothing on the 13 ball. So I don't even know if I want to interrupt any of this. Unless you do that.
Fortunate with the position. Very fortunate.
What's it? Alice, where's Alice? Or Angel, can you watch it? Caroline, can you watch it? No, Victor.
I'm gonna act like Stewart.
If I say,
I'm gonna act like Stewart. I'm gonna act like
I like
Stewart.
Stewart for 5 seconds.
I don't do anything. He can't do that. He can't do that. So you
Good hit.
he tried to do something. He tried to do something.
wow.
Not gonna lie, he pulled something out of that.
Right here, you're trying to get to the 11 ball. You got 2 balls to get position to the 11 ball. All right.
So he can come off. This doesn't even really take English.
Well, right there, if he can get to that part.
Yeah, so honestly, this takes an honest part of follow.
Here, I would be afraid of the follow, and I would draw it. You got the perfect angle to just draw. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh my God,
Nicely done.
That's the draw. So he nicks a little bit of the 8, but he still makes it.
And so right here, same thing. I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw back to the rail and come back.
And the 8 moves over, and there you go.
The 8 goes down here to the bottom left. But you gotta draw back to the rail and back out again. Try to cheat the pocket a little bit and bump into the 8. You can miss it, just like he did, because he was cheating the pocket.
Too much cheat. So when you're doing that, you have to really take your time on that.
No, he did. He took his time, but it was too straight to cheat it. Could have hit it off of a ball. Look at this safety.
So
All right, now we got a battle again.
He's got to move that 11 up. Because it's a routine run. As long as you're not giving ball in hand, you're in good graces. So still keep the track alive.
How did that miss?
I couldn't tell you.
Wow, how did that miss?
What's the one? 625. Let's see.
Just make sure you get past the 8, which he will. And you do not want to get straight on the 5. okay.
Yeah, honestly, I think he's enough.
You don't want to get behind the 11 ball now.
Yeah, I think he's enough to get past it.
You do not want to get behind the 11. Like he
Oh,
did
he
there. Just like
babied
he
it
did
too
there.
much.
Just like he did there. Just like he did there.
In that situation, that's where you have to put that speed.
Well, he hit it bad.
Yeah.
He cut it. He cut the 5 ball in. He didn't hit it firmly where he bounced off the rail.
All right, now it's up to Alex to figure this out. I think, hey, you have 2 options.
That's it. That's where you want to be.
Yeah, so
How
you're
can you
putting
get
that
to
there.
that spot with ball in hand?
Yeah, you're putting that shot to the side pocket, or hey, listen, you want to follow it up and get in the corner? It's up to you.
And see, so he, first of all, that's ball in hand because he shouldn't be touching.
The
But-
tip should never touch
Yeah, yeah, but all right, that's an angle, but
the tip of your cue should
Yeah.
never touch the cue ball.
and look, now he's got to deal with the wall.
Yeah.
You got to know that. You got to know that. That's not. You want it to be there. And you put it straight rather than putting it in an angle so you could fade away.
Yeah.
This is makeable, but
It's not the shot you want off a ball in hand.
okay, Hill.
The tip of the cue ball touching that is insane. I promise you, I think me and you would have said something.
Oh yeah. That's a foul. That's a foul. That's ball in hand.
Yeah, that's ball
That's
in
a
hand.
foul.
Cut off the mic. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, we are back.
All right, we're back. This is Hill. All right, the Hill ride has commenced, and it's open. Man, if I tell you about my match yesterday, you would be, I got Hill with this 4, right? Not that I shot particularly well for him to get on the hill, But I, you know, I ran it back. I got the point. I'm very cool with that. So it gets hill. I ate on the break scratched.
Oh gosh, that's horrible. Don't you hate that?
Nah, you know,
You guys don't want to see you. It's kind
no,
of cold.
No, thank you. Thank you.
but no. You know, usually like,
Yeah.
I was a little upset. It's okay. As long as I get a point on the board for my
Oh,
group,
sure, yeah.
that's cool. I was just like a little shocked of where the cue ball went. So the 8 ball went on this left pocket here, and the cue ball went there. Oh, that I've never seen that happen. But it's all right. You know, point on the board. We're good. We still won the night. I just didn't wish on my part it went that way.
I think I've done more 8-ball and scratch than actually make the 8-ball on the break.
Yeah. No, that was my that was my first
You know?
time. The 8 ball flew in. It was like yes, and then no.
Yeah.
It's okay though. I said, you know, the team pulling it together and winning the night. That's a beautiful thing for me.
Yep. Look,
For the team.
Look like that 15 ball doesn't want to go in.
Nope. So now Alex wants to assess his phone.
9 ball.
I thought about that differently.
Yeah. All right.
Hit the 12, put that little bit of draw and let them drift down, you know? Create a runnable side. You know, the 4 and the 2, leave them as odd as they can do.
Wow. Really trying bank shots here. Banks are closed. All right. This is an out. He's got to deal with this 13 ball. But you got 3 balls down here to use to break it out. So
Oh my God.
why is that cue ball down that end of the table?
I thought he was, so I think in his mind, he thought he was gonna get in some collision to move the 12 up to the middle and the 9 would be clear.
That's a nice stop shot. Stop on the button.
Very textbook. So what?
But you still gotta, you need an angle for the 15 ball to help you break out the 13.
So the way I recover this is what he's doing now, but I still want to get rid of this 11. You put a little follow on it, and you still have this 12 ball down. See what I'm saying? Like, maybe now the cue ball is going to get a little lost in this.
Well, now you gotta. I can't even tell you here, except maybe the 11 ball off the 15 in the side, but then you're gonna create another cluster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to take that 15 ball out of there, that's for sure.
I think he's 11ing.
Oh, God,
Oh, no.
I don't wanna- That's my help ball.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, he solved the problem for himself, but he created this beautiful open.
Well, fortunate no one here has been able to run out, so there's a lot of hope, because no one here is running out.
But Alex is kind of in the same spot with this 11 ball, but he has no save. No save.
All right, that's a good thing. At least now he's in a spot where he can make it.
Honestly, the second there's a miss, I think you're out here, technically.
I don't see any problems here unless you make them. Wow.
And indeed, he created a problem for Alex.
Now he created a problem.
So, you want to make this 11? Ideally, for me,
Straight, it doesn't work. If it's straight, it doesn't work.
ideally for me, I kind of want to make this 11, but I want the 13 to hold that pocket. But so much on the ball. Now he's staggered himself the option.
And you gotta just create a problem and put that 15 ball
Yeah,
in front. That's all you have to do. Don't hit it hard.
but it's hard from this position.
Yep. Don't hit it hard.
You've got to kind of miss the 6 a little and run into the 5.
All right, you create a problem. That's fine. Prolong the game and hope your opponent does something out of the ordinary. And I already see I'm gonna touch the 15 ball and I'm gonna make the 5.
Yeah,
Carry
It's,
him off and make the 5 ball.
it's a 9 ball safety. Even a straight ball.
Oh, Joseph has a few balls here. He's got the 4 ball to help him. But there's 5 balls on the table, 6 balls on the table. And he hasn't been able to get out. So,
But that comes to just knowing your opponent.
yeah, that's it. My opponent's not running out 6 balls.
Larry's
6 balls and the 7 balls and the 8. Hasn't happened yet.
Larry, what are you saying?
To carry him on the 15 and make it 5.
Yeah, no, that's a shot. Yeah, good. No, Larry, he's calling the same thing we said.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not getting out. I don't see it at least, so. Very gently, because you want to keep the 15 ball there. That's it, right?
No, I mean,
Now, if your opponent gets out, you gotta hand it to him, applaud him, but he hasn't been able to do that yet.
yeah.
So I'm not
For me,
concerned.
like, I'm worried about this shot, but with the cue ball, I want to leave that on the rail, you know? I always want
See,
to
look
leave
at
it on
that,
the rail.
look at that. On the first ball, now he's got to take the 3 ball.
Yeah.
He may get out, but it's
But
gonna
the
make
3
it
ball
really
was
tough.
his savior ball because it's the one in the middle.
Yeah.
That gets him to the 6. It gets him to the 2.
You know, but still in a bad angle. So he could fade it. Oh wow, what's he
Oh, wow.
playing the safety?
No, beautiful safety though. He acknowledged that, the 3 and the 2, like he needs those.
It should be an easy kick. It should be an easy touch. I'm sorry, I'm going long rail first, right into the 15 ball.
Yeah. So,
I'm dropping the ball.
Yeah,
I'm missing the 1 ball.
yeah, you missed the 1 ball. I don't think you have to put any English to even make contact.
But everyone has their kicking system. Alex is gonna hit right at the point of the side pocket. Nice and slow. Let the cue ball do
Smooth
the work.
stroke. You're trusting the cue ball.
Oh, he missed the point. He missed the point. He missed the point. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be taking this ball
is
first.
not the
Let's see
one I
if he
go for.
draws right back. Oh my gosh. Wow.
It's a 3 down, but like you kind of saved the 3 because it's in the middle. I think I'm doing 2, 1, 3, 6, right? He's gonna put top. Still doable.
Not a
think.
problem.
I
That's
think
doable.
literally natural angle leaves him straight on the 8.
Well, you got to give this a little inside English so you could go 2 rails and get back to the middle of the table. He's going to end up by the side pocket. And then he's got to cut the 8 ball. So you want to go 2 rails with some outside, little right hand. And you don't want to go hard.
So he calling timeout here. He's thinking about it. He's not as odd as he thinks on this. I don't think it scratches with the perfect follow. Like you said, you go 2 rails, you come back over, and you're even on
Yeah,
the
but
8.
you want 2 rails with outside English. Because you want to bounce to the middle where he's at right now.
Correct.
You don't want to be on the side rail. I mean, the 8 ball's still makeable, but you want to be where you're shooting at right now.
Like we said, that shot before the
8. That's where you wanted to be. But if you overthought that,
8. Position over making. I think here I'm worried about making it because even if I'm on the odd side, the 15 can save me. Whether I'm putting, bottom on it or I'm stunning this.
wow.
And
Alex came back.
has possibly made a great comeback.
That
for
was
the
a
team.
great comeback.
But, that's the thing with, 6s. Like, Alex didn't particularly shoot well, but he crawled back with his ability
And what we
to-
said, I don't see him running out 6 balls, so,
No,
and it worked out.
just all about crawling
Wow.
back with the ability. That's it. And Alex, he did it. That's a win on the board.
All right. I'm gonna run out because I gotta go clean up my
You
apartment.
have a situation going.
And
Hey,
this
guys.
was a good night.
Glad everybody tuned in. I'm glad Angel came by.
Yes.
It's a great match to watch maybe next week. So I'll reach out and then he'll come.
If we can do it again, we'll do it again.
Yeah.
All right. We look forward to being at Cassidy's. If it's not at Cassidy's, we always like to showcase all venues. So we'll find out where we're at next week, and we'll try to drag you guys back out on Tuesday night and join us once again. I'm sorry I can't stay for the 5th match. I do have an emergency situation. It's being handled, but I have to go back and report. So thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you back on the tables.
Don't forget to leave a like, comment,
Like,
subscribe.
comment, and all that subscription stuff.